What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out.
As a fellow warrior, I cannot help but wish to know your true strength, but that would only be possible if we cross swords. What say we try our might against each other? We may be allies, but some knowledge can only be attained through battle. Excellent. Let this be proof of your prowess. Come now. Surely there is fight in you yet. Now then. Witness my genius with the spear. You are most formidable.
Can we not get over here? Is that not possible? I'm gonna assume no. Jesus H. Christ. Can't run past them. What the fuck? They can just shoot through stuff? Look at that, ain't that bullshit? It just...
2 plates. 1 plate's missing.
That girl. That's not Nioh. What could have caused her to bear such a grudge? The people here grow restless.
Oh, shoot. I gotta poop. Again. Oh shit! I'm about to fucking set my fat ass on my fucking headset. They always gotta run away. Can't bitch just be chill? So we don't have to chase them. Nice to regenerate sometime today.
Show yourself!
Was I of any use to the cause? Lord Lucas, the rest is in your hands.
Fuck.
Their firepower is overwhelming. No amount of skill with the sword can cut through that!
Jesus H. Christ. Plots. They just get right back on it, don't they? Can you not break it? What in the fuck? Bro. Nothing hit me. I know the barrel blew up, but nothing shot the barrel. I hit the barrel. I will uninstall this game right now. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not picking up all those. I'm just not doing it. Too many. And half of them are useless, like that one.
Don't let Kunamax's dogs any
And that
closer to
one.
the Imperial palace!
And that one. So it's like, you know, there's really no point of collecting them all.
Show yourself!
And then the Imperial Palace. At this rate, the capital will be completely destroyed.
Ruffian!
Look around. This country has already gone to hell. Overthrowing the Shogunate now is meaningless.
Who are you? I'll end this.
It's nothing but ashes there. I guess it was a shabby place to begin with, so what's it matter?
What the fuck ever?
Takashima marksman, always strike true. Fire!
My bro hurts. Oh! That guy hurts. Oh, golly.
Nioh was, well, my one true love. I inherited the family business and was told to marry by my father, so I couldn't see Nioh. But now I'm dead. I'm free from such obligations. I'd like to meet again, just once. Not here, huh? Still, it brings back memories. I can't count how many times we met by this well. Since Kiyo's not here either, that only leaves Higashiyama. Or Kiyo? Might you have gone there?
Oh, go away. I'm out. Kill the fucking spiders.
Come any closer! Damn it! This thread! I can't move!
That's nice. Why? There's just a random spider boss out here? Can I fucking heal? The hell's my death? So dumb. So I expect to count. That's twice. It's missed that fucking count. Jesus. Mother of fuck, dude. Shouldn't be able to shoot through a goddamn...
Show yourself!
I don't know how to get in there.
Just when I thought the Shinsengumi were gone, these yokai crop up.
so bitter. This won't fill my stomach at all.
Marksman, always strike true. Fire!
God. Just one shot. Where the hell?
recognize
Why?
me anymore. Damn it! Please, let me up. Their fates are already sealed. They'll use their spirit stones for the fate of their remaining comrades. But now, they have no spirit left to give. Damn it!
I'll use the Spirit Stone as a final service to my comrades.
It's over, is it?
I refuse to be the only one to die here. Toro, forgive me.
Oh, the...
But
Let's see if we got better armor. I haven't messed with this in a while. I'm burning up. The hell would it be? I haven't even seen a full Kintaro set. Makes no sense. Like, what the hell? Just piss on it and just wear the max defense that I can find. Over it. I'm over it.
Thank you.
Cool. Well, let me speak to nobody. Man, my stomach does not feel good. I got to poop again. 3 times. It's insane. It's annoying too. How the frick do I get back there? What in the hell? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, fuck, I gotta poop.
Just who I was hoping to see. I found a book of recipes, one of which claims it can cure any illness on the spot. I'd like to test it out. So would you mind helping me look for the ingredients? The text is a little dated, but it seems I'll need a plant called an azure water buttercup. I've never heard that name before, so I looked into it. According to legend, it seems to have grown in a place called Nioh long ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Golly, dude. There's no way I've got any more left in me. Like 3 times in one day. I think it's because my stomach's been so, well, the traumatic event that I had happened to me last night. So I think that's probably what's got me all tore up. I'm not, I mean, I feel fine, but I'm not fine. Like physically, I'm fine, but I got fired, yesterday, and now I don't know what I'm going to do to support my family, and this is a job that I really liked, and I have no idea why I got fired. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll try to explain as best I can, I guess. I mean, I had a performance review because I was on my 90-day probation or whatever. What was I, like 100 days in? 6 months would have been November or March, April, May. 6 months would have been May 3rd. So, anyways, I had my performance review with my boss, and he's like, "Oh, you're doing really well, blah blah blah." He said, "I'm highly impressed." He's like, "You just need to try not to, you know, cuss and stuff, because maybe I offended somebody when I cussed, but everybody in that plant cussed. But apparently somebody who heard me did not like it." So, anyways, stuff went on, and he's like, "Yeah, you only missed one on your exam, yada yada." He's like, "You're doing great. You know, just that's one thing you need to work on. Just don't curse." He's like, "All right." And then they had me meet with some new chick under the plant manager or plant president. I don't know what the hell he was, but they had me meet under her, and she brought up the same thing. And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, that's fine." I was like, "I'm working on that." And the guy's like, he's like, "I quit chewing tobacco." He's like, "You can quit doing that." And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I'll just, you know, try to think before I speak." Whatever. And then went on, like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks later, and they pulled me in the office yesterday and said, "Yeah, we're gonna let you go." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Well, what do you mean?" I was like, and they said, I don't know, I guess vulgar language. And I was like, I already had a meeting about that. And I was like, and I've taken care of that. And I was like, I've not even said anything. And they're like, "Well, it's a culmination of other things, your performance." And I was like, "What do you mean performance?" I was like, my boss literally had me in here a couple weeks ago praising me about my performance and how well I was doing and how he was impressed. And he said, "Well, that's not what we were hearing, but we haven't even talked to him. The decision's already been made." It's like, what the fuck? And then they walked me out. So I don't even think my boss had anything to do with it. I think someone above him, I think it was that chick, for whatever reason, must not have liked me. I don't know. And she got me canned. So now I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I haven't even began to look. And finding a job like the job that I lost in my area is, well, far and few between. Because I was on track to make pretty good money. I was making 32, but I was already halfway through they call it your book, and that's how you get your raise. You got a year to do it, and I was gonna have it done within 6 months, which is the earliest you can have it turned in. I was about to have it done, and yeah, yeah, that's out the window. She seems perfectly fine. I'm over here bawling like a baby, and my kids are like, "Hey, you know what happened?" And I was like, "Well," they don't understand, but she seems fine. She said, "Well, you just have to..." I was like, "Well, I don't know what to do." She said, "What do you mean you don't know what to do?" She said, "You're gonna have to look for another job." I was like, "It doesn't work that way." I was like, "Where am I gonna go to be able to make $40 an hour?" I was like, "Where?" I was like, I'm gonna have to go back to driving an hour if I find anything like that, where this was right here by home. I was like, and I liked the job. I didn't hate it. I was like, the place I was at before, I absolutely hated it. I was like, and then it took me a year to get in this job, and now they let me go over something stupid. And won't even give me, because I called HR and was like, "What is going on?" And they were kind of beating around the bush, and they were vague. Didn't really want to give me an answer. I was like, "Well, all right." She's like, that's all I can give you. I'm sorry.
Baseball Kirk. You think I didn't know what you were up
Well,
to?
I called the president, and of course I got his voicemail, which I kind of figured I would, because my dad knows him. And couldn't, I don't know. I told him the situation in a voicemail, sort of, but I mainly just texted it to him because I was like, well, this is what's going on. I don't really want to text it to you, but while it's fresh in my memory, and whether or not he looks into it, I doubt he will. My dad knows who she is, and he said she wasn't pleasant to work with when he was around. And he's like, I don't know how she's worked her way up to higher management, but he's like, when she was at whatever level she was at, she wasn't fun to be around. So I don't know. And then the operating supervisor that I've been working under, he called me and he messaged me yesterday after he got off work wanting to know how I was doing. And he's like, I don't even know what's going on. He's like, I doubt they will tell me. He's like, they're very hush hush. But he checked in on me. So I don't understand it. He's like, they came in and asked me how you were doing. He's like, I told him you were doing fine. He's like, I don't get it. So it makes no sense. And I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm getting extremely depressed. Put it that way. I try not to think about it, but it's hard. And it doesn't sound like it. Like if the president was like, no, you're hiring back, that'd be the only way. But then my dad was like, I don't know if you can pursue legal matters because you were only in your probationary period. And as far as I know, they can just terminate you at will when you're on that. But
all of this happened.
He's like, I don't know if that person like discriminated against you. He said maybe you can contact them to see if you have a leg to stand on. And he said you probably don't. He said, but you could at least ask. So you probably not. I think I'm screwed. What's going on, Eldon? I feel like the only way is down, because like I was gonna make, you know, the most money I've ever made in my life, and now it's gone. It's just gone. No way to ever, like, it's gone. I won't get that opportunity again. And that was a job that I really wanted and took a year to get. So I don't know what to do. I need to be applying for jobs, but at the same time, I'm trying to just, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Not think, I guess. And this is a distraction, I guess, but it's not really working because I honestly ain't even in the mood for Nioh. I wanted my wife to stay home. I was like, I don't want to be left alone today. I was like, because that's when I get thinking about crap I don't need to think about. And I was like, I know I'm getting depressed. And I was like, so I don't want to be alone. It ain't doing a very good job at keeping me distracted. Cause I still haven't, I can't even focus on this. Like, I'm having a hell of a time focusing on this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's going okay, I guess. Could be better, but it's still going. Oh, I don't even know. Not too sure. Year 2. See if I can go in here and die again. I mean, I would love to do this for a living, but I don't know, especially right now. I would love. Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. And I can't banish you. Oh, shoot. You're trying to sell me some designs or something, I'm assuming. But yeah, go ahead. Trying to sell me something, I assume. I don't think I can kill that guy. Well, I still have this stupid NPC, so... Yeah, they always do that. It's annoying. Are they real people? And they're just like on there trying to sell stuff?
But Lord Takasugi trusts me with this. I'll gladly lay down.
I mean,
my
they
life
seem
for him.
real. Because they answer your response. Unless it's just a generic response that could be answered over anything. I'm gonna die. Are these guys so tanky? I think they are real. Just looking around instead of actual combo.
Who goes there? This way.
Well, one guy he keeps stopping in. I will say that. There's a Brad guy on here that keeps trying to. Well, he don't really keep trying, but he said he does that. He's like, you never looked at my stuff, and I was like, yeah, I did. I'm not really in the market for that. But he keeps stopping in and chatting. So I will give him that. But he is like one out of hundreds, probably. Great, I just wasted my ability. Well, that was an accident. I tried to dodge when I shouldn't have.
The Imperial Palace has been breached. We really are in a living hell, aren't we?
Yes, I am in a living hell. At least that's what it feels like. Can you get in the hole?
A message from Oriol. The enemy has numbers, but your presence has bolstered morale. There is still much to do. Let us make haste.
But I can't carry any more armor. Well, that's stupid. Haha. I need to go back to the blacksmith. I can't have that. Oh, hell. Looks like I'm not going back to the blacksmith. Oh, shoot.
Yokai and cannons. What don't they have? I can hardly believe this is the Imperial Palace.
Ooh, you don't do that. I just love aimbot, man. It feels so nice. heal?
Ordering yokai to march on the Imperial Palace! Must that Tokugawa go to such lengths?
I don't think that was what it was wanting. It's freaking above me.
For centuries. I will not simply abandon my post and flee.
That's like zero perfect sense. Where the hell do I go? I don't know which way to go. Ah, I should have went the other way. 'Cause I hate them.
Let's just burn the spirit tree and put an end to all this.
Which way do you go?
Fighting.
So I've got like multiple directions to go here. Working on Resident Evil, if you're still here. You got awfully quiet. So down. Oh, I didn't die. Of course you departed. Right when we open the door, you depart. Golly. They're doing all right. Other than, of course, she's like, "Why are you sad?" And I try to explain to her, and she's like, "Well, why did you get fired?" And I was like, "I don't know."
I've been told.
But other than that, they seem like they're doing all right.
Takechio, the rebel.
I just can't get my mind in a good place because I'm not in a good place.
In Lord Kunimatsu's stead, I'll finish you!
The job was dirty and hot.
How foolish!
And it was swing shift, but I don't know any different than swing shift. So it's like, you know, it's kind of what I was used to. And I didn't hate it. And I've had jobs that I've hated. So it's like highly depressing for me. And it's like, how the hell are we going to afford our, you know, mortgage and our bills? It's like, I don't know what to do. So it stresses me out. This guy hurts so much. He fucking hurts. About over that. It's kind of hard to hit him when he's flying. He needs to get the hell down. Fuck off, dude.
Those with power must forge the path forward.
That form. Lord Ieyasu. It seems I've made a foe of the wrong person. I swore to become a shogun who revered the peace our forefathers achieved, and shield the people from the flames of war. The dark radiance led me astray. But I've finally come to realize the tyrant Kunimatsu is this nation's true enemy. I shall now tread my grandfather's path, cull the shogun gone astray, and restore the stagnant flow of time. Not for the sake of the Tokugawa, but for peace. That is my calling! I know what I must do.
The story in this game kind of sucks. Like it bores the hell out of me. Like I'm almost ready to get this over with.
If you were Shogun, what would you do?
Let us hurry to the spirit tree.
The hell?
The answers you're after at the spirit tree. Go on.
We ain't wasting time! Get moving!
The Great Spirit Stone isn't bright enough. There's no turning back now. We should follow Kusanagi.
What makes a Shogun anyway?
Murakumo, Destruction Incarnate, had been released. The embodiment of rebirth. Kusanagi wished to maintain balance and pursued Murakumo through time, righteousness and compassion. Over time, these beliefs continued to clash. Until the one who could expel Murakumo's dark radiance had been found at long last. It was now time to use their acquired power and answer those who questioned their path. Let a new light be granted here and now.
So we meet again, Kusanagi.
You pulled it off, Takachio. Might as well go out with a bang.
An interesting world. You'll have to live to see it.
That which you have sought across the ages, the light that can sever fate, is now in your hands. You yourself were the light of hope. Now it is time to put an end to this conflict. Our preparations for stopping Nioh are complete. We have done all we can. But our foe too is sure to use anything they can to stop us. We must remain vigilant.
What brings you back here?
We can talk later. For now, we must defeat the enemy before us. Lord Takechio, let us work together to fell our foe.
Can't move.
My lord, what brings you back here?
We'll talk later. For now, we must defeat the enemy before us. Lord Takechio, let us work together to fell our foe.
Fuck off.
Excellent fight, my lord.
Your assistance is most appreciated.
I'm sure it is. At least something is appreciated, you twat.
I hate to you want what? I hate to you what for lunch? What?
fine sake and fine women? What else does a man need?
Where's your bully at? Where's Work Shy at? I desperately need to go back to the frickin' base. It's like, what the hell am I gonna do with all this stuff? Get carried.
I'm sorry. I couldn't free you. At least we can die together.
Don't pick that shit back up.
Hello, madam. How about we... you're an old crone!
I don't know if I can... This water twat. Useless. God damn, dude. I hate these bitches. grab ass. What the fuck? Motherfucker, can you miss it again, please? Yeah, I know we can't carry shite. Oh, God. Might have been a little too... Uh-oh. Why would it transform, you twats? These bitches. See how it says I got a living artifact? It should have let me transform earlier, and I shouldn't have died. But did it? Hey, no. God damn, bro. Can't move. Can't move. So stupid. And that guy over there is useless. He's just a distraction. Like, he's not killing anything. Here you go. Pepperhead. 'Cause I hate you. You suck. Biggest hopes is it it's not I'm kind of in a downward slump, but I'm glad you're here. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. Scott though. I ain't heard from him in a minute. I've had a bad day yesterday. I should be at work right now if that gives you an idea of what happened. You can hear me because all this music I know is loud. Should be over soon. life steal go off already? What's that last? Like 2 minutes? It might, well, 2 seconds. Oh, hell no! Why is there so many of these twats? No, I got fired, and I'm highly depressed. Like highly depressed. I don't transform, you fuck bag. Oh, I can't. I'm sitting here spamming transform and didn't do it. I'm gonna die. If I die, I'm gonna uninstall.
What's so bad about hell when life here
Yeah, I got fired.
is hell for women?
Like, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, my boss pulled me into the office and was like, "Hey, you know, he's doing a little skill assessment." He said, "I'm highly impressed. You're doing really well." He's like, "I'm amazed at how well you're doing." He said, "But one thing you could work on is just not cursing." So I was like, "All right, well, you know, whatever." Then I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. But anyways, he's like, "You know, just don't curse." He's like, "That's one thing you could work on." He said, "Other than that," he's like, "You're doing great. I'm highly impressed." He's like, "You know stuff that I wouldn't even think people even that's been here a year don't even know." He's like, "So he's like, you know," he's like, "Great." So I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Just need to watch my mouth." Easy enough. And then I guess, I don't know, like a day or two later, I'm just in there talking to whatever and be like, "Oh yeah, this fucking thing ain't doing whatever it needs to be doing," and whatever. And I guess he heard it. So then he pulls one of the upper management people, gets her involved, and pulls me into the office. And of course, you know, she's like, "Oh no, I heard you're doing really well. And you only missed one on your test and this and that, but you need to kind of read the room and watch your language a little bit. Know who's around." And I was like, all right. She's like, "Well, I don't think you understand." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing well. I just need to not say bad words." And he was like, "All right then." And then it wasn't, I don't know, 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later after that, they pulled me into the office and say, "Yeah, we're letting you go." And I was like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "Well, language." And I was like, "I already had a meeting about that." And I was like, "That's been resolved." And they said, "Well, it's a culmination of other things." They said, "Your performance?" And I was like, "What do you mean my performance?" I was like, "I had a meeting with my boss telling me that I was doing exceptional, and he was highly impressed, and I'd only missed one on my test, and got most of my book done." I was like, and he said, "Well, we haven't even talked to him." He said, "But that's not what we're hearing." I was like, "What the fuck?" So they pretty much let me go. It was like, "The decision's been made." I was like, "Why would you not talk to my boss?" So someone went above him and got me fired. And I don't understand why. And I had one of the operating supervisors message me last night asking me how I was doing, because I've been working under him. Like, I've worked under him, and then there's a guy above him, and then there's the guy above him. And the guy above him is the guy that told me I was doing extremely well. So them telling me BS, saying that it was because of my performance, is a load of horse shit. I think the guy above that guy, or the chick above that person, was just like, "Well, he's had an issue in his 6 months, let's get rid of him." and they come up with reasons to get rid of me. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna, you know, pay my bills. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My wife didn't seem to be worried at all, but I'm scared to death. I was like, what do you mean? She said, well, you'll find a job. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna find a job anywhere near to what I just lost. I was like, you don't understand.
Their power is greater than
I was like, yeah, I might be able to find a job making 20 an hour. I was like, but you realize I was gonna make 45?
The souls residing in the spirit tree's light.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to her.
Will ever be your conviction and your strength, so long as you never.
It stresses me out because I don't know what to do. I don't know what we're gonna do. If I could do this daily for a living, I'd love it. But that's unfortunate. I just wished I didn't. Golly, and I wanted this job, and I liked the job. That's what I don't understand. I liked it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get back to where I was at, because jobs around here that pay in the 40s without college are very far and few in between, and that was one of them, and it's gone, and I really don't know of any others that's like that. I know another place that will pay low 40s, but whether or not they'll hire me, I don't know. And will the jobs suck? Will I hate my life every day? Because I liked this. Like, I may have to go back to barely making anything, which doesn't cover our bills, because this house payment is not cheap. This house kills me. And we've outgrown this house, so it's like, what do you do? I even called the president of the company, because my dad knows him, and left him a voicemail, but he didn't answer, which I didn't figure. So I just sent him a very long text message. He'll read it or he won't read it. And told him of everything that was going on. I said, well, it ain't gonna hurt me any. It's like, yeah, I got canned because of performance and various other things. And I was like, but how is it performance? When I was literally just told I was doing great. So, and I was recommended to get a hold of a lawyer to see if I even have any legal terms. Or, yeah, I don't know. I doubt I do, because I was on probation. Let's see, just got to get out there and look for something different till you get back. I read that one. Skill set is not... Yeah, see, that's what I don't know. I've got a very broad skill set, but it doesn't seem to matter. I've been in the steel industry for, I don't know, 15 years. I was in stainless steel. Or steel, I get steel. Chemicals, which I don't really care for chemicals. I did that for 3 years. Chemical operator. I was mainly a crane operator in the steel industry, so I was like, you know, away from the bad stuff. And if you know, get your name in there. Yeah, I know of one place, and they have turned me down twice. They turned me down the first time, just sent me an email, you know, yeah, we went with another candidate, whatever, blah. And then the next time they brought me in for a second plant interview, and I was like, do you want me to come in for a plant interview? I was like, I've already had a plant tour. And they're like, yeah, well, we got a new boss or whatever, and we want to show you around again. And I was like, all right. She wants to meet you. So I was like, all right, whatever. And then they messaged me and said, well, we're sorry, it come down to a very tough decision, but we went with somebody else. And I was like, come on! And that's the place that I see has an open position again. And it's only a plant of 30 people. But so that's also, I don't know. I hate life right now, and I try not to be that way because it's depressing, and I don't want my family to see it. And I know nobody else wants to, you know, it brings everybody else down around me. And it's embarrassing, but it's all I can do to just not break down in tears constantly. Like, I have to actually fight to not bawl, and I hate it. Because I'm not a person that shows emotion. And my wife will tell you that. And I'm having a very difficult time of, like, holding it together, and I mainly want to hold it together for them. Where do I go? Brings me down every day. He bullies me. Yeah, he does. But it's yeah, he's not doing it though to, you know, like to be mean, I guess. I don't know where to go right now.
A fearsome foe, but I will not
I don't feel like I've got it, but
Lord Kunimetsu has...
my wife's like, you know, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. What do you want for lunch? And it's like, we can't spend money. I was like, I've got no money coming in. What do you mean what I want for lunch? I was like, I'm not going to eat because I don't even have the stomach to eat. She's like, you need to eat. I was like, no. No, I don't. But I don't have an appetite, so it don't matter. You can't carry anymore.
I'm not done yet.
Ow. Ow. Can we not? If I can break his crystals. Ow. Fuck off, twat bag. Oh, no wonder I couldn't heal. I was on the wrong tab. Get yourself out tomorrow and look. Yeah, it's fucking slow. On doing all that stuff, it's slow. It'll be weeks before, you know, I even can get a paycheck. If I can find. That's if I can find a job.
Fearsome foe, but I will not be defeated here. Lord Takeshio, Lord Kunimetsu has... No, now is not the time for that. Let us face this threat together.
I'm trying to think what I got going on tomorrow. And tomorrow I got to go get my taxes done, which probably is not going to be good news. That's going to be, I guarantee it's going to be depressing. I can't heal again. I know getting my taxes done is going to be highly depressing. It usually is. And then I got a doctor's appointment with my...
I'm not done yet.
With my other child. I don't even remember what the hell it's for. And that's on Thursday, so that'll be Thursday. But Thursday while we're out at the doctors and stuff, I think I'm going to start randomly applying. It's just everything. I just don't want to be like, man, if I have to go work for Walmart or something, that's not going to be good. Yeah, it'll be easy, I guess. I try to look at the positive, but there's not much positive to look at. So yeah, I'm not in there, you know, sweating my butt off anymore. And I'm not breathing coal dust, which is very bad for you to breathe. Because it can give you all kinds of problems. And I was inhaling coal dust daily, like blowing out black out of my nose. And just coming home covered in black. And it was hot, like extremely hot in there. But it was whatever, the job was easy. And then, like I said, I didn't mind it, so that was what, you know, that's what kills me. It's like, man, I get a job that I slightly enjoy. I feel like I should have never left the crane job. Like, I should have just stayed up in the crane. I was out of sight, out of mind. Didn't have to deal with people. Nobody, you know, you just ran the crane and watched Netflix all day. Let's see. Says get yourself out, keep it positive, keep your chin up. The only way is up. So I feel like the only way is down, because I hit my top point, and now I'm at rock bottom. You ain't ginger, so you get something positive. Hey, shut it. I always wanted to try me a redhead, and that was the one thing that I never did do, you know. Then my wife dyes her hair red, and I say, hey, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, we were watching Fallout last night, and the chick on there, the little skinny chick on Fallout, you could be Work Shy Guy's friend. Hey, having you two around is, I guess, lifting. I'm not very good at this stuff. Yes, you do. Fallout is extremely good. And what kills me on there, I'll just... the little skinny chick, the main character, she gets married. Like, I'm not going to give it away or nothing. It's just a little scene. She gets married. She's signing off to another vault to get married, blah, 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 whatever. And then he just drops his drawers. And she's trying to talk to him, and she turns around. She's like, oh, okay. And like, they just met, and they're in there just banging away. Well, not too long later, I mean, that didn't work out because whatever reasons I'm not going to give away, but she's hanging out with this other dude, and stuff has happened or whatever, and she's like, hey, you want to have sex? And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this girl's awesome. And of course my wife just gives me a dirty look, and the guy clearly has never had sex before, because he's like, well, he's like, what is that? What do you mean?
Once more.
Or he knew, but he's like,
you say, interesting.
But your pee-pee swells up like a pimple, and then it pops. He's like, mine don't do that or anything.
Now, where have I heard that before?
And she's like, oh, well, that's normal. It normally does that every time. And I lost it. Swells up like a pimple and it pops. And I was like, what? Yeah, I lost it. We just started season 2. We haven't, I think we're like the first episode in. But now I tell my wife that. And she keeps getting mad at me. She's like, why don't you go think about Lucy? And I was like, oh my god, shut up. Because she said that, let's go have sex. And I was like, damn, that's a good girl. I was like, that's a good girl. She's like, I say that to you all the time. And I was like, well, why can't that be? It just made my day. I was like, I'm a guy, but a girl's dirty. I was like, this is the way I wished it always was. I was like, I'm a hoe. I was like, I can't help it. Okay, this guy out here needs to quit doing the roar, because he's roaring on my nerves. Purples. Let's say I'm watching Cross at the moment. I don't know what that one is. I'm trying to read this. Give me a minute. Oh, it runs away. Let's get her a Fallout outfit.
Murakumo! What a twisted, fearsome appearance it had. Did it call forth lightning in an attempt to stop you?
I don't preferably want to fight all these guys. There's another show on there I thought about wanting to watch it. I can't tell if it's any good. I can't remember the name of it though, so that sucks. Go figure, I can't remember something. Some Asian guy and he's part of some experiment or something. I don't know. I didn't understand it. The trailer just looked like it had action and fighting in it. Let's see if I missed anything. I'm autistic and I don't do well around people myself. In fact, I prefer to be myself. I can relate. Yeah, I prefer to be by myself all the time. No, it's not The Boys. It's some new show that just come out. No, I love The Boys. Absolutely love The Boys. I need to watch the new season of Gen B or whatever, which I don't think is good. I'm gonna look it up because I don't know. Prime. Where's my stuff at? Not that. Watch list. Well, I could have sworn I put it on my watch list, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it ain't on Prime. But what the hell did I see it on? It might be on something else. Maybe it's on Peacock or Paramount. Maybe that's where I've seen it. There's so many streaming platforms for me to keep up with all of them. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. I'll kind of be glad when this game's over, because the story it's not holding me in. I feel like I'm just going through levels, killing stuff, and rinsing and repeating. Is there any point for me to do this? Probably not. Stuff that I can't carry because we're already at full inventory. It'd be nice if I could save and go to a blacksmith. You know, it'd be fantastic. I know one way we could get some stuff right here. Don't lock them, you twat. How do we select? How the frick do you select? Good enough. Surely that will give me a little bit of space here. I'll get rid of these two, I guess. This water guy is absolute trash, so I'm getting rid of him. That thing's usually garbage too. Mizuki. Whatever. I feel like I really don't have that much, like, armor. What the hell's taking all of my stuff? Like, I really don't have that much. What the hell? I have no stamina. I knew that something was off about that. It had a weird glow, and I still smacked it anyway. They just give too much loot. Way too much loot. A lot of it's useless. Man, I hate this guy. I don't know where that chest is at, and I'm just gonna say piss on it. I got no inventory space anyway. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that crap. You're not gonna sit there and roar at me and kill me with annoying crap. Yeah, I can't spend a win on you. Get off me. Oh. I can't heal it. Why does it do that? I spam heal, it doesn't do anything. Bro. So this motherfucker out here is not the one doing the lightning, it's somebody else. God damn.
the immortal Shogun. Any who defy him will die by my blade.
They all say that I am most worthy of being Shogun. Mother, father, all my retainers. What merit is there in a life where I am not Shogun?
So near the end. Nope. I'm on the end. I think this is the final mission, because I haven't been able to go back to the beginning area for a good bit. And I'm glad to be near the end, because I'm honestly kind of over it. I don't know if I'm over it, or it was just because of what's going on that's made me over it. I don't know. Do you think it's boring? I'm kind of getting bored with it myself, but I haven't decided. I don't know. Everything is meh to me right now. Probably high on life too, unless you got another recommendation. I don't know if maybe a little comedy would make me feel better or not. I mean, having you and Mr. Scott in here helps a lot, more than you think. It's not boring, but you're annoyed. I don't know if I'm annoyed just, you know, because of life problems or what. Where is this? Oh, he's down there. How the frick do you get out there? Well, that sucks. Ooh. Man, I'm still like a mile from. Oh! Bruh.
Fight the enemy!
Fuck that thing. I'm not gonna bother fighting it. Because I'm tired of it. Fuck that guy. It's just a Crucible raid.
If only
And it's a skeleton at that.
had never existed at all.
Something I'm never gonna use. Is there anything in here? Like at any point? No. My death, maybe? Get rid of this screaming ass lion.
It seems his
Get
obsession
out of here. Where is
with becoming
that?
Shogun
Nope,
has led
get out.
only to his imprisonment.
Ooh, don't you do it.
However,
I can't see.
be able to free him from the dark lady.
Stop. Why is this here? Ah. Where will you take me? Do you just take me right back down? I'm gonna go with it does.
Did you truly come just to die? You know you can't win. The light that sullies the darkness. You've mastered it.
Well then, I shall paint the world with darkness. Death Veil, lend me your strength. Let the Crucible infest all of Japan! Those who dare to defy me shall be damned to suffer for eternity!
stiffening up Japan, will you?
What am I supposed to do now? Where'd my partner go? He just left me? What a dick.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. To save the innocent, I join hands with you.
No, he's still here.
Lord Takachio.
No scream. Uh-oh, I'm about dead. How much loot? No grab ass. Why are they so fucking tanky? Oh my god, it wouldn't let me heal. And he just fucking pummeled me. What a twat. It's gonna make me do this all fucking over again. No, it's not. It's still got half health. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Because I don't have to fight these twats again. I'm fine with that. Shortcuts. I am fine with that. Oh. Oh, cool. That's fine.
I join hands with you, Lord Takachio.
These screaming hoes are what gets on my nerves too. Where'd my partner go? Why does he do so much fucking damage? I'll let you get smacked by the hand. I'm just gonna chill right here.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. To save the innocent, I join hands with you, Lord Takechiyo.
I hate bees. They're so hard to hit. Ah, fuck off. That hurt. He didn't even get to touch me this time. Stupid cyclone.
Of finishing this. Let us take the final step together. Only a true sibling can admonish one's mistakes. You are the only one who can stop it.
Give me that.
At long last, we've made it here. Just a little more to go.
Oh, fuck.
Stay strong.
So that shit hurts really bad. I ain't risking it. Yeah, no. I would have died. Absolutely not.
I tread a path paved with the blood of my compatriots. You must carry on now. Takechiyo, you shall not die!
To drop my loot pal.
Fight with confidence, Takechiyo. A general, smash it here.
I'm gonna die. Ugh.
This was our most earnest desire. World peace is in your hands, Takechiyo. Bear this great burden for us, and forge onward!
Hold on there, pal. Daddy's trying to make inventory space.
only be your strength. And leave Himiko's defeat to you.
Shingen, Yoritomo, and Yoshinobu were naught but pawns. Only useful for acquiring the true Dark Rings.
Let the memories of ages past echo true. And be my strength to destroy the light!
Yep.
I am an eternal, immortal Shogun. I shall not know defeat. It is time. We settle this once and for all. I will show you just how powerful. The dark radiance. Takechio! Have you given up on becoming Shogun?
Himiko! This has to end. I finally managed to stop you.
Am I nothing but your meddlesome younger brother.
You have become Japan's hope. The country's new guiding light.
Well fought. To think you had become so powerful. Takechio, do you remember when we were but children?
We were always close when we were young. But I had convinced myself I was better than you. Then, you were chosen to become Shogun. And a darkness was born in my heart, saying I would become Shogun instead. That voice grew stronger. And I was enthralled by the dark radiance. You stopped me from treading the wrong path. From my obsession with becoming Shogun. You were a ray of light that pierced the Crucible's darkness.
My sins ruined the peace we once enjoyed. Kill me. Go on then, Shogun. You always were naive. I've no choice.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
grace us with the name you have taken.
I am the Shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu. Working in the shadows to eliminate yokai is a cause most noble.
Shogun, you mustn't shirk your official duties.
have gone and done something incredible, I'd be pleased. Welcome! See something you like. Just say the word. Right. It's quite good. Right. It's quite good. Took some time, but it turned out well. 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 Do come again.
Takachio, what brings you here? Since you were... Let us head out. These demons dare stand before me. Let us try. I haven't seen your skills in quite some time, but you've improved. See those flowers blooming near the water? Those are azure water buttercups. They're valued as a medicinal herb. Remember that. I didn't expect, but if you... Truthfully, but if you...
Now I can...
Ah.
The Shogunate soldiers stole the valuables we procured from foreign lands.
Who goes there?
This way! No! The enemy!
Who goes there?
Not over yet.
Always strike!
Takachio, to me! Hello, My thanks.
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army, but they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light! Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow. That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now. A clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The rearguard will handle this.
So these troops are targeted Crimson Army now.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
Everything I had gone. Will there ever be peace in this world?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go!
Power. I need more signing stones. Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Ieyasu doesn't deserve him. The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! The Crimson Army fears no foe! I will rend it from your very body! Even I do not know my own strength. The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! I failed! Good. I'm fighting. But we've only just begun! Even I do not know my own strength. The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! Fighting it, but we've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army! You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them!
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Still, Takechiyo. Sharing my lord's childhood name.
Sorry, I've been on the phone talking to my dad about everything that's happened.
Until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle.
Are you going to beat this game, Workshy?
And assist him in whatever way possible.
I noticed, now that I beat the game, they're giving me green stuff. But, like, this seems like it's a repeat of stuff we've already done. It seems like you're like, this is like their new game plus. Am I right? Like, Like Shogun's journey? Heir's journey? At some point. Yeah, sorry, I've been talking to Dad. Dad, I just got done talking to Dad, and he believes that I was wrongfully terminated.
Despite
I told him everything
he's quite good with children.
about how
When you were young,
the SOE, which is Shift Operating Engineer, was highly impressed with how I was doing and only missing one on my test. And he's like, I don't know anybody that's done that. So you're doing really well. And then the other AOE that's been training you, he said you're doing good and he's the best we got. He's like, I don't know why they would tell you performance was an issue if he tells you the exact opposite. So he said, so I think they fired you on false terms. So he's going to try to call the president personally himself because he knows him. Dad gave 30-something years. He's like, I gave 30-something years of my life at that place. He said, and then they turn around and do that to you. So I don't know. There's nothing to do. I don't know.
I am not fond of the
Hard to say,
idea,
only you know that.
but I suppose.
Well,
we
I mean,
ought to
I don't
take a
know.
close
I feel like
look.
they did because they told me performance. You don't tell someone they're doing great, and then it don't make any sense. Makes no sense. So yeah, their new game plus adds green loot.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Which honestly, I don't think I care about getting green loot.
Devoted to holding
So it's
my
like,
skills with the blade.
what is this like?
Only to die without
The Division?
passing them on.
Where they add in certain set gear pieces or whatever the hell? Now who's texting me? Dad. I left him a message on voicemail. Damn, he already called him. Yeah, so they started over. Are you gonna do New Game Plus on this or nah? Sounds strange. Yeah. That's what Dad believes is they were grasping at stuff to let me go. He said, why would they tell you you're doing good and then get rid of you? He's like, that it makes zero sense. They were grasping at stuff to try to get you out of there. Dad thinks I need to talk to a lawyer, but I'll message him to see if I got a case, but he's hoping that maybe the president, can be like, no, that's BS. But I mean, it can't hurt. I don't know. He's worried sick. He said he hasn't slept any. He's like, I worry for you and your children. He's like, 'cause you got them to take care of. He's like, I don't want you to lose everything you got. And I was like, well, how do you think I feel? I was like, I don't know why you're losing sleep over it. I was like, it makes me freaking sick. Compensation. I don't even know. I mean, I could probably apply for unemployment, but I don't know if I'd get it. Because I've never had to do that before. And that stuff's slow. Dad called the president. We'll see if he answers or, calls Dad back because he didn't answer. We'll see if he calls him back. Because I don't want to take, too extreme measures yet. And there's probably no way for me to prove that it was wrongful. Oh, my mother's calling. My mother.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
That gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the Crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
You there! Don't let that blade get near the smoke!
Guess that's my lot for all the you gather me.
Okay, well, I'm not feeling this anymore. So I don't know. This is just the same crap over and over again, but now you can get green stuff. Which, big whoop. The hell? Yeah, 'cause this is just the same old over and over and over and over. But they've added green loot. Which doesn't, I mean, yeah, you get set bonuses, but what's the point other than like mid-maxing your gear? Oh, I dropped it all. I was like, what the heck? I know I just had stuff that I was looking at. That's for ninjutsu? What? On a samurai? Oh, but that art's power. The arts. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably switch to something else while I got a few more hours, I guess. Because that's literally all you do with this is just rinse and repeat and get green stuff. So I'll be back, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe?